Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two English clubs synonymous with tradition. Liverpool. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with... Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. Salah. Might lead to a chance. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. On to McAllister. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. On to Wirtz. Frimpong. Salah. Now with McAllister. On to Kerkez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chances on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Salah. Frimpong. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, big opportunity. Committed defending. Ødegaard. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gakpo. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Subimendi. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. There's the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gakpo. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Released it nicely. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And that brings to an end. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Trossard. Maybe dangerous here. No way through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mo Salah. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Subimendi. Excellent run in possession. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Wirtz. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Out of play, throw in. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "30 minutes to go then. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, sloppy passing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Arsenal have given it away. Milos Kerkez. Gakpo. Promising possession, this. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the chance is on. A strong hand on the ball. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Must be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Wirtz. Showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Wirtz. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ugo Ekitike. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. Thoughtful play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salah. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gakpo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Crescendo all week and very short. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This could be troublesome. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Hall. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And the flag does go up offside. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And it's with Hall. Botman. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And fed forwards. Saka. Opportunity here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Jacob Murphy. Read it well. Saka. Urian Timber. Deflected out for a throw-in. Decent position. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's a quality pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Sandro Tonali. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Sandro Tonali. Promising possession, this. Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the first half still... Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimarães. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Must be! Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. And short it is. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, that's splendid play. He's in here. He had to score, and he does. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Anthony Gordon. And options in the centre. And it's been given as a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Ready to break, perhaps? Throw in here for Arsenal. Seemingly no one can stop him. Gyökeres. Can he do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Distributing it well. Victor Gyökeres. Is it the perfect pass? And the chance is on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Isaac. And support available. Sandro Tonali. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tonali with it. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for cool heads. Oh, this looks useful. Hall. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Teammates in the middle. So the referee's whistle means full.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's in position. Thwarted by the post. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. This to get them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. This could square the game. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the short option preferred. Options in the centre. Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to read it. Isak. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And the chance slips away. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, had to get that right. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, pressure building, another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Must be! Well, there to intercept. Gordon. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Takes aim, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ryan Ait Nouri. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. And still they wait for the chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Showing a good reading of the game. Gordon. Joelinton. Takes the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Smart defending. Joelinton. Ryan Cherki. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, we're at the halfway. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. And it's with Hall. Could be. Full marks for trying it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So out over the byline and a corner. And taken short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent effort! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Really good challenge. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mamouche. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Super challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now what can they do from here? This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. Nunes. On to Reinders. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lovely weight. And perfectly positioned. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. And he's made the run. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
And coolly done in the end. Nouri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Interesting pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, they could break at pace. Not out of the woods yet. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Phil Foden. Decent idea. In position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Guimaraes. Now, options are plenty. Isaac. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Sandro Tonali. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Hall. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. City did well to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, surely this time. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And there goes the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. What?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. No, high quality defending. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Hall. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Joelinton. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro. Nicely played. Sent through. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Isaac. Oh, not great defending. Oh, big moment. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Isaac. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cole Palmer. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Guimarães. Decent looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tino Livramento. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimarães. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Isaac. On to Guimarães. Anthony Gordon. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Enzo Fernandez. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Cole Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Cucurella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to open up the defence. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that's it. We've reached... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Isak. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And it's with Hall. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Super pass. Palmer. Oh, could be. Superb chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Isak. Joelinton. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Has to score. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Tino Livramento. Acres of space for the Magpies, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, misjudged that one.
Yes, sloppy.
Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Cucurella. Cucurella. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And roaming free here. And he saw the situation developing. Pedro Neto. In a dangerous position. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? Can they turn it into something? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Just a matter of thumping it away. And Chelsea have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Can they set up a chance? It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. On to Caicedo. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Joelinton. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows the whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
United, and they take on Liverpool.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak.
Oh, it's really opened up.
Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Having a look. And the shot thwarted.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Could be something on. Waiting for the right moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Short corner it is. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And a superb block. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Salah. And he's offside. The flag is up. Isak. Chance to go ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Cody Gakpo. And on to McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Wirtz. Ball one, well read. Ugo Ekitike. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. A lovely, incisive ball. Now, surely. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Sandro Tonali. Botman. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's a good ball in behind. He's in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Guimaraes. Offside has been given here. Cody Gakpo. Now Tonali. Isak. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Promising attack, but only to a point. Jacob Murphy. On he goes, terrific. So a chance for Newcastle to draw level from the corner, maybe. And they've gone with a short one. Setting up the chance. Could be all square here. Oh, come on! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificent... And we're off for the second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Should score here. Oh, that's a great block. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could go in front here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Something different from the corner. That's a good ball. Worth a go. Still not away here. Chance to score. Oh, it's a penalty. This for the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Oh, good vision. Isak! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Wirtz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, here they go. What a chance! The effort shut out. They've given it away here. Joelinton. Tonali. An attack that's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Frimpong. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Joelinton. Isak. Isak! And the keeper gets behind it well. Danger averted, nicely done. Having a try, And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager...
He takes it on. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Closed it down well. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Isak. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Off the crossbar. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Has a go. It's hit the bar.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result.
Well, maybe something happening here. Takes on the chip. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ekitike. And he's in now. There is the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal and they take on Liverpool.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. We'll have a go here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. To edge ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, chance! Surely! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Ekitike. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Zubimendi. Played to Martinelli. This looks promising from Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Surely now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And here it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Cody Gakpo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. This could be threatening. Martinelli. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Ekitike. Getting closer. Great interception.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Declan Rice. Onto Bukayo Saka. Oh, cut out well. Ugo Ekitike. Onto Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And he's in now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Wirtz. Oh, could be here. The ball lost and gratefully received. Saka. Onto Rice. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. Moving the ball around well here. Having a try. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Timber. Now Saliba. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And with that, the first half comes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. So Liverpool find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Jeremy Frimpong. McAllister. On to Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. And on to Salah. Ekitike. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Allowed to go a long way with this. He's flying forward here. Zubimendi. They're in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Cody Gakpo. Now Konate. Frimpong. Wirtz. Now, what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gabriel Martinelli. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. That's a good ball. Wirtz. They've lost it, needlessly, really. If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Cody Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Ekitike. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. And the press has paid off here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's really well cut out. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Ugo Ekitike. What a chance here! And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gabriel Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Cody Gakpo. McAllister. Ekitike. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. And talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Arsenal's free kick here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Tino Livramento. Moving the ball well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Livramento. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And ball back with Arsenal now. That's useful play. Nice looking move this. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Isaac. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tonali with it. Isaac. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Super pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now and back underway. Hall. He has time to play it over. Could pull one back here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Rice. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinelli. Now with Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Easy to intercept. Urian Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Joelinton. That is tackling of the highest order. Timber. It's a neat move. And there we have it. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Decent idea. Will it go in? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And played short. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sandro Tonali. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Very effective pass. Real chance. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's a good-looking pass. Tenacious challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Timber. On to Saka. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fearless! And taken short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Livramento. Gordon. Tino Livramento. Anthony Gordon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Sandro Tonali. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And he cuts in from the wing. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, read it really well. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Subimendi. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, spot on with that challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Might do damage on the break. So there it is, the final whistle and a satisfying outcome.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside... Oh, it must be here! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! A short corner taken. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Now, where's the penetration?
Isak. Real opportunity. Fearless block. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jeremy Doku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. This for 2-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now for the fight back. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Joelinton. They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising looking attack from City. Open goal! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Phil Foden. Now with Silva. Oh, a great chance. Has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Well read to gain possession. Doku. And the forward progress continues. For the lead now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
It's been delivered. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Looks a good ball. Can he finish? Isak. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Haaland. Aït-Nouri. Doku. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rodri. There could be something building for City here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The counter looks on here, options available. And they went too soon, it's offside. and the attack collapses. Struggling to keep it here. Livramento. Isak. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that brings to... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Foden. Share. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Isak. A move of real promise now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now, what can they do from here? Could be all square here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Livramento. Murphy. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Now that's how to play it through. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gordon. A lot of room for them here. They're in here. Real chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Tino Livramento. Promising position, this. This for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, real opportunity. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's put into the middle. No danger from that one. Anthony Gordon. Now he's in. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's been cut out. Nouri. City being afforded too much space here. Now for the fight back. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent looking attack, this. Genuine chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Doku. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Guimaraes. On he goes, terrific. Isak. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've lost it, needlessly really. Guimaraes, real opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they take a short corner. Sven Botman. Now Tonali. Oh, could be here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Doku. Now with Silva. Isak. Now this might be promising. Opportunity here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Reinders. Rodri. And on to Foden. And the referee brings the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his.
Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. João Pedro. And in with a real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. It's a perfect challenge. Palmer. Neto. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lovely weight. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Chance to equalise. Joelinton. Can he score? Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Incisive ball. He's through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. And it's with Isak. Tenacious challenge. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the...
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And snuffing out the danger. Neto. Pedro. Now with Palmer. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Joelinton. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Possession lost by the Magpies. Shown inside. Opportunity it is. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he never really looked confident, did he? I don't think he knew what the best option was there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Trevor Chalobah. And slipped through beautifully. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Angles it back. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. And that will be a corner. Going short. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. So out for a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so the first half... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good reading of the game.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. And in the right position to read it. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Decent effort. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Decent idea. And a long way out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good-looking ball. Perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Fine pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cucurella deserves credit for winning the ball back. Isak gives it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedro. And threading it through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Must be. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. From long range, that shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Tino Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isak. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick break could be on. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And that is that. The referee brings it.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Liverpool facing Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Got it away, but not far. There looked like something building there, but no longer. And the forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
eAdriaticLeagueThree. And they've got it back now. Liverpool trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Isak! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Gravenberch. Now with Gakpo. Ekitike. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Murphy. Guimaraes. Cody Gakpo. And served through on a plate here. What a chance this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Joelinton. Guimaraes! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Virgil van Dijk. Wirtz. Could be something building for Liverpool here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Anthony Gordon. That surely needs attacking. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Wirtz. Salah. Oh, that's really well cut out. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Scruffy play, ball lost. Joelinton. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Guimaraes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Isak. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, terrific. See you later. Good possession with a gear change coming. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Bruno Guimaraes. Has a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lovely setup. Well, that will do it for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Setting up the chance. And the momentum is lost. Konate. Now with McAllister. And on to Gakpo. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. And still allowed to run on here. To edge ahead. Big chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
There's a chance for them to go now. And it's taken away. Terrific. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Liverpool recovering possession well. If they go now, there could be a break on. Gakpo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Need to get tighter here. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Joelinton. They won the ball, now to keep it. Joelinton. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Jeremy Frimpong. Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Wirtz. And they might be in. Now Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isak. Trying his luck. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Mohamed Salah. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, chance! Open goal! Oh, what a fantastic save!
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Murphy. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Liverpool being behind with so little time left?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gordon gets past really nicely. Now he's in. Crucial defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the referee brings the game to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sale l'attesa per una sfida che si preannuncia ricca di emozioni, due squadre capaci di offrire condizioni meteo ottimali, cielo sereno, temperatura ideale per una partita di calcio. Pierluigi Pardi e Daniela Dani di nuovo in cabina di commento per raccontarvi questo match. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. Ci sono tutti i presupposti per assistere a una sfida ricca di gol e colpi di scena.
Sono davvero curioso di vedere che partita verrà fuori oggi. Palla buona, non può sprecarla.
Magnan risponde su questo colpo di testa.
Una parata dal coefficiente di difficoltà altissimo, perché ha preso bene il tempo e calcolato la traiettoria del pallone togliendolo dalla porta con un balzo davvero felino.
Ha diverse soluzioni, occhio. Breccalo. Riconquista palla in aria col movimento d'applausi. Avanza Leao che può anche passarla. Rafa Leao. Modric. Ottimo l'intercetto, adesso un nuovo possesso. Jonathan Iconé. Palla per Iconé. Intervento facile per il portiere. Rafa Leao. Guadagnano terreno, occhio. Palla buona per Leao. Occhio, c'è il fischio, fuori gioco e gol annullato.
Decisione giusta, Pier. In effetti, anche se di poco, era in posizione regolare al momento del tiro.
Il lancio profondo di Leao. Riceve palla, attenzione, pericoloso. 1-0, eccolo il primo gol della gara. Edin Dzeko. Gran palla questa. Servito Fagioli. Ha segnato, gol che riporta il risultato in parità. Che intensità in questo inizio. Ecco Stupignan. Tenta l'iniziativa personale, può andare in porta. Palla in rete, non si fermano più. Secondo gol nel giro di pochi minuti. Gara che riparte dunque dal punteggio di 2-1. Modric. Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Pallone molto pericoloso questo. Scocca la conclusione. Stava per farne un altro, ma il portiere ha detto di no.
Non si è lasciato sorprendere negandogli la gioia del gol. Avrà modo di rifarsi, non deve abbattersi.
Ci sta provando. Tiro che è stato murato, grande occasione svanita. E Stupignan. Fa su il pallone, interrompe l'azione avversaria. Brecalo può mettere da lì. La rete della Fiorentina che adesso va +2. Palla al centro, gara che resta aperta nonostante ci siano comunque 2 gol di distanza. Siamo sul 3-1. Leao entra sulla palla, esaurisce l'azione avversaria. Tentativo che finisce tra i guanti del portiere. Squadra a un passo dal riposo, prima frazione nettamente a favore degli ospiti.
Non so se possiamo parlare già di partita chiusa. Certo è che hanno messo una bella ipoteca sulla vittoria finale, soprattutto se continueranno a esprimersi su questi livelli anche nel secondo tempo. Hanno rischiato poco dietro, mentre davanti stanno mettendo in difficoltà la difesa avversaria, anche grazie agli inserimenti dei centrocampisti.
Tutto solo Brecalo e c'è la rete. Sono avanti di 3 e non vogliono fermarsi. Fofana. Ecco Tomori. Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Tenta l'imbucata. De Gea in tuffo. Palla messa in mezzo da Modric. Possesso palla interrotto. Fagioli. Finisce qui la prima metà di... È cominciata la ripresa con la Fiorentina fin qui padrona del match. Fagioli. Ha solo il portiere da battere. Gioco interrotto, c'è la bandierina alzata. Gabbia. Gran palla in verticale. Pulisic. Fofana. Possesso perso da Modric. Accompagnano l'azione. Butta bene nello spazio. Occhio a questo lancio. Può calciare in porta da lì. Intervento difensivo da manuale.
Ha tolto le castagne dal fuoco, con una grande giocata.
Ricci. Trova una traccia interessante. Errore di Modric qui. Edin Dzeko. Brecalo. Rafael Leao. Ecco Estupignan. Yusuf Fofana. Modric. Recuperano il pallone. Dodo. Riceve sostegno. Modric. Modric. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Yusuf Fofana. Palla in rete, esulta per la doppietta. Ci ha preso davvero gusto. Gara che riparte, hanno 2 gol di margine ora, risultato di 4-2. Fagioli. Legge bene e interrompe l'azione avversaria. Palla gestita da Modric. Tentativo ribattuto.
Deviazione determinante. Da qui sembrava una palla diretta in porta. Poi magari il portiere l'avrebbe presa o magari sarebbe uscita. Nel dubbio meglio non correre rischi.
Modric. Ecco Pulisic. Conquistano un calcio d'angolo.
Tifosi che appaiono rinfrancati prima della battuta di questo corner. E questa è l'occasione giusta per riaprire il match.
Nicolò Fagioli. Edin Dzeko. Recupera palla e può impostare. Ottima lettura, recupera il pallone. Può nascere qualcosa di interessante qui. Tutto solo Brecalo. Intervento che vale come un gol. Gara che volge al termine, ancora 5 da giocare più recupero. Azione che può farsi pericolosa. Occasione per Dzeko, interviene e recupera il pallone. Ecco Estupignan. riconquista la palla. Modric! Sono andati a un passo dal gol del -1.
E qui è stato sfortunato. La palla non è passata troppo lontana dalla porta.
Così può bastare, 3 punti d'oro per la squadra.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Gara che riconcilia col gioco del calcio, difficile rimanere. Si gioca in un'atmosfera pazzesca, le immagini non rendono bene l'idea del clima che si respira in campo e sugli spalti. Piero Cipardo vi saluta, vi ringrazia per aver scelto ancora una volta EA Sports, con me, come sempre, Lele Adani. Serie A in live, pronta a regalarci altri 90 minuti di grandi emozioni, non staccatevi assolutamente dal divano. Mettetevi comodi dunque, perché questa si preannuncia una sfida capace di regalare gol e colpi di scena.
Sono proprio curioso di vedere che partita verrà fuori, eh. Ci sono tutte occasionissima, Pier.
Si alza la bandierina, è fuori gioco, rete non valida.
Sì, era leggermente più avanti rispetto all'ultimo difensore, ma parliamo davvero di centimetri.
Isaacsen. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Ha interrotto l'azione con un super intervento. Guendouzi. Buona la lettura difensiva, male qui la Viola. Castellanos. Ha i numeri per risultare decisivo Mattia Zaccagni, come ha dimostrato ad esempio in occasione del gol decisivo contro la Croazia Euro 2024.
Lui ama defilarsi sulla fascia perché lì può andare il cross e le sue traiettorie risultano spesso difficili da decifrare. Occhio qui, c'è spazio!
Non ha avuto freddezza qui, poteva essere il primo gol dell'incontro.
Ha fallito l'occasione per mettere la partita sui binari giusti, calciando davvero male da posizione favorevolissima. Il portiere non si è dovuto nemmeno muovere, la palla gli è arrivata direttamente tra le mani. Occasioni del genere vanno sfruttate meglio, se lo ricorderà per la prossima volta.
Palla che rotola via. Azione che prosegue, si affacciano nella tre quarti avversaria. Recuperano palla grazie all'ottima organizzazione. Castellanos. Azione straordinaria. La legge bene e intercetta. Zaccagni. Mandragora. Richardson. Continuano a passarsi il pallone in attesa di un varco. Conclusione respinta, se la cavano qui.
Conclusione bloccata efficacemente. Se quella palla fosse passata, poteva avere conseguenze importanti, un intervento difensivo da rimarcare.
Gran palla in verticale. Zaccagni, ci pensa lui. È arrivato l'1-0 che stappa dunque il match. Edin Dzeko. Recuperano bene il pallone. Lo supera senza problemi. Bravo qui a rialzarsi e recuperare il pallone. C'è spazio per l'azione laterale della Fiorentina. Grande possibilità questa. Nicolò Fagioli. Sembrava già dentro, decisiva qui la deviazione. Riconquistano palla qui. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Tenta il blitz Zaccagni. Efficace la pressione della difesa, recupero del pallone. Icone. Si affidano a una fitta ragnatela di passaggio a caccia del varco giusto per provare a rimettere in piedi il match. Nicolò Rovella. Intervento pulito e nuovo possesso. Dodo. Fagioli. Intervento scomposto, qui potrebbe arrivare anche un provvedimento. Attenzione, pericolo. La dà Zaccagni. Occhio alla traccia in verticale. È tutto solo Castellanos. E c'è il gol. Ne hanno fatto un altro. Sono due adesso i gol di vantaggio. Squadra di uomini in campo per il secondo tempo. Rimessa laterale per la Fiorentina. Ha intercettato la traiettoria e può far ripartire la squadra. Occhio a Dzeko. Entrata perfetta, riconquista il pallone. Isaksen. Avanzano a caccia di spazi. Apre su Castellanos. Arriva anche il gol del +3 e adesso sembrano davvero inarrestabili. Dodo. Nicolò Fagioli. Pallone regalato.
Ha finito con regalare palla.
Palla molto interessante. Grande chiusura qui, rischiavano tanto. Mattia Zaccagni. Nessun pericolo qui per la difesa. Ottima lettura difensiva. Edin Dzeko. Occhio allo spunto in velocità. Guendouzi. Lo salta. Recuperano palla grazie a questo intervento, da sottolineare l'eccellente lavoro in copertura. Può calciare in porta da lì. E c'è il gol e la partita a questo punto sembra assolutamente chiusa. 4 gol di distanza. Iconé attacca la viola lateralmente. Hanno reagito bene, hanno evitato di farsi schiacciare, ora possono ripartire. Possono sorprendere la difesa, c'è spazio. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla.
Ha fermato bene l'iniziativa avversaria, evitando brutte sorprese.
Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Pallone intercettato. Avanza inarrestabile. Pericolo sventato, molto buono qui il lavoro difensivo. Castellanos. Occhio a questo lancio. Fuorigioco che non sfugge all'assistente. Brecalo. Siamo entrati nell'ultimo quarto d'ora. Jonathan Iconé. Brecalo. E finalmente c'è il recupero del pallone e il possesso di palla. Grande possibilità questa. Fischia l'arbitro, fuori gioco nettissimo. Riconquista palla e fa ripartire l'azione. Un po' di confusione adesso in mezzo al campo, come vedete.
Pochi spazi in mezzo al campo, difficile gestire palle in questa situazione.
Mattia Zaccagni. Palla gol importante. La tiene lì e attende l'arrivo dei compagni. Palla che sbatte sulla traversa, pericolo. Sventa il pericolo. Adesso non lo giocare 300 secondi più recupero. Occasione importante. Risposta alla campione del portiere su questa conclusione ravvicinata.
Era una palla difficile da intercettare, vista anche la distanza ridottissima. Ha dovuto sfoderare un grande intervento.
Ottima la lettura del difensore che ha capito tutto e ha recuperato il pallone. Ci sarà un minuto di recupero. Fischia l'arbitro, gara che finisce col successo della squadra di casa.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
È una di quelle partite che non potete perdere se amate il calcio, e la cosa bella è che ovviamente potete seguire con noi tutte le emozioni su EA Sports. Tifosi caldissimi, pronti a trascinare la propria squadra quest'oggi, aumentano i decibel sulle tribune. Amici appassionati di grande calcio, un saluto da parte mia e di Lele Adani. Amici da casa, è tutto pronto per questa super sfida della Serie A. Partita con molti sconti tecnici e tanti duelli di livello, vedremo come andrà a finire.
Amici e amiche che ci state seguendo da casa, preparatevi, perché ho la sensazione che ne vedremo delle belle oggi. Puro football.
Intercetta bene il passaggio e non era facile. Si vola verso la porta. Pallonetto delizioso che non ha lasciato scampo al portiere. Cambiaso recupera bene questo pallone. Castellanos, Manuel Locatelli, Francisco Conceição, gran palla di Thuram, occhio agli sviluppi. Può far gol da lì, non si fa sorprendere il portiere. Juve che può andare dalla bandierina. Corner battuto centralmente. Conclusione deviata e pericolo che svanisce. Suggerimento intelligente, si mette bene sulla linea del passaggio e recupera il pallone.
Da sottolineare l'ottima lettura.
Castellanos. Mattia Zaccagni. Capisce tutto e recupera il pallone. Ildiz. Si fa vedere pericoloso Ildiz. Fuorigioco che non sfugge all'assistente. Marusic. Isaksen. Guendouzi. Suggerimento niente male. Non trovano spazi, finisce qui l'azione d'attacco. Apre su Castellanos. Palla buona per Castellanos. Interviene coi tempi giusti e concede il corner.
Buona scelta di tempo, se l'è cavata egregiamente, direi.
Mattia Zaccagni. Buona qui l'idea. Occasione da sfruttare. E c'è la rete. E adesso salgono a +2. Hanno 2 lunghezze di vantaggio ora, punteggio fissato sul 2-0. Castellanos. Apre su Castellanos. Conclusione murata, pericolo sventato. Palla che viene intercettata. Mattia Zaccagni. Isaksen. Castellanos. Si guarda attorno e c'è il gol, non si fermano più e allargano ulteriormente la distanza con gli avversari. Ildiz. Cambiaso. Occhio al suggerimento. Contrasto efficace, ha evitato che calciasse.
Un'entrata decisa ma corretta, ha scelto bene il tempo. Padre tempo.
Castellanos. Guendouzi. Ricorrono al tiki-taka per crearsi spazi. Isaksen. Entra in maniera regolare, ferma l'azione, recuperano il possesso nella propria tre quarti. Occhio a questo suggerimento. Applausi a scena aperta per il portiere, che parata.
Se li merita tutti Pier, ha letteralmente salvato la propria porta evitando un gol sicuro.
Non riesce a spazzare. Ha provato a piazzarla qui, fuori davvero di pochissimo. Zaccagni. 1 minuto di extra time. Occhio qui. Cerca da fuori. Conclusione ribattuta. Non c'è più tempo, finisce la... Secondo tempo che ha avuto inizio. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Capisce tutto e intercetta il lancio. Francisco Conceição. Perdono palla, tocco da dimenticare.
Sbagliare un passaggio non è la fine del mondo, l'importante è che non diventi un vizio.
Sostengono la manovra qui. Buona l'idea. Palla persa. Ildiz. tenta l'imbucata, palla che filtra benissimo e il pallone entra e c'è il gol di Dusan Vlahovic. Gara che riprende, sono avanti di 2, 3-1 il punteggio. Guendouzi, Zaccagni, palla regalata, Ildiz, avanza Ildiz, palla per Vlahovic, Vlahovic, ne hanno fatto subito un altro, grandissima reazione. Gara riaperta con la Juve a -1, vedremo se continueranno ad attaccare. Mattia Zaccagni prova ad andare in progressione, nessun problema qui per la difesa che è intervenuta bene.
Ha interrotto sul nascere una possibile minaccia.
Può nascere qualcosa di buono qui. Vlahovic, attenzione al palo, pallone ancora buono, sventa la minaccia. Castellanos cerca il taglio, e c'è il gol. 2 reti di vantaggio adesso, non si vogliono fermare. Si torna a giocare dopo la rete che fissa il punteggio sul 4-2. Ha trovato un bel corridoio. Buona qui l'idea. Può prendere la mira. Intervento efficace, possesso recuperato. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Occhio a Castellanos. Avanza palla al piede. Offensiva che non va a buon fine. Viene avanti, può contare sull'aiuto della squadra. Ildiz ha calciato con l'interno, palla fuori di un soffio. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Azione da seguire. Guendouzi. Isaksen. Azione pericolosa. Non bene qui Bremer. Mattia Zaccagni. Intervento decisivo che salva la porta. Gran palla questa. A campo libero. Uscita coraggiosa. Bravo il portiere. Isaksen. Occhio all'imbucata. Apre su Castellanos. Ha mirato all'angolo ma ha esagerato, pallone che è uscito non di molto. Gara che volge al termine, ancora 5 da giocare più recupero. Attenzione, pericolo, è fuori gioco, si ripartirà col calcio di punizione. Non un buon possesso qui. Si propone in avanti, può anche passarla. Manuel Locatelli. Che Fren Thuram. Ecco David. Tackle preciso, attacco che si interrompe. Ecco il triplice fischio, vittoria e punti preziosi per la formazione.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Winding out with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
William with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Partita che promette adrenalina, spettacolo, emozioni con tanti fuori classe in campo, pronti a regalare bellezza. Ennesimo appuntamento con il gioco che fa battere il cuore a milioni di tifosi in tutto il mondo, come sempre in diretta qui sulle frequenze di EA Sports. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo e Lele Dani che mi accompagnerà in questa telecronaca. Torna la Serie A con questo incontro che promette davvero emozioni e spettacolo. Tifosi, c'è in clima partita e il loro contributo può essere ovviamente decisivo.
Ci sono partite e partite, ma quella di oggi, secondo me, potrebbe regalarci davvero parecchie soddisfazioni. Mi aspetto un match giocato a viso aperto, con gol da una parte e dall'altra.
Azione che sfuma, grande lavoro della difesa.
Ha risolto una situazione che rischiava di farsi molto complicata.
Allora interessante, può involarsi verso la porta. Attento il portiere, non è finita. Si rimane come prima.
Potevano sbloccarle e mettere la freccia, niente da fare. Il portiere aveva altri piani. Parata straordinaria dell'estremo difensore.
Eh sì, Lele, un bel salvataggio, ma ovviamente non devono abbassare la guardia. Buona profondità. Hanno l'occasione per portarsi in vantaggio. 1-0, cambia tutto subito. Si riprende a giocare sul punteggio di 1-0. Nuno Tavares, manovra interrotta benissimo qui dall'ottimo lavoro difensivo. Occhio che salgono palla al piede. Scamacca, grande possibilità, Buono l'intervento del portiere. La mette in mezzo. Nulla di particolarmente rilevante. Castellanos. Occhio al tocco interessante. Vuole il gol del pari. Grande risposta del portiere. L'appoggia al compagno vicino. Palla interessante, attenzione. Guendouzi. Buona possibilità. Calcio di rigore, attenzione, potrebbero trovare il pari. Hanno la chance di trovare il pari dagli 11 metri. Non sbaglia, una sentenza dal dischetto. Palla recuperata dagli avversari. Nuno Tavares. Occhio a questo lancio. Pallone potenziale a caccia del vantaggio. E il pallone va dentro, ne hanno fatto già un altro nel giro di pochi minuti. Se ne va in progressione. Tackle preciso, attacco che si interrompe. Si affidano a forze fresche. Mattia Zaccagni ha interrotto l'azione con un super intervento. Lookman prosegue nell'azione, attenzione, Lookman, e c'è il gol. Che reazione, subito dopo aver subito hanno trovato la rete. Recupera bene questo pallone. Lookman. Ecco Zappacosta. Prova e la mette. Secondo gol in rapida successione. Marusic. Guendouzi. Isaksen. Marusic. Guendouzi. Contratto riuscito, riconquistano bene palla. Riconquista palla, ottima lettura.
Ha cancellato quella che poteva diventare una palla gol importante.
Lookman. Posizione di offside, doveva fare più attenzione qui. Castellanos. Isaksen. Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Palla buona per Castellanos. Attenzione, pericolo. Mattia Zaccagni. E c'è il gol. Parità dunque. Pallone al centro, risultato apertissimo, è arrivato il gol del 3-3 a rimettere le cose in equilibrio. Zappacosta può liberarsi del pallone. Palla interessante nello spazio. Si alza la bandierina, gol annullato per fuorigioco.
I tifosi non ci stanno, Pier, per loro il gol era buono, ma si sbagliano. Era effettivamente oltre l'ultimo difensore.
Finisce qui. Ripresa che ha dunque inizio. Si aprono bene lo spazio. Possono mettere la freccia qui. Stava per farne un altro, ma il portiere ha detto di no.
Non si è lasciato sorprendere negandogli la gioia del gol. Avrà modo di rifarsi, non deve abbattersi.
Castellanos. Palla interessante. Intervento pulito e nuovo possesso. Punta l'area, può scegliere cosa fare, può puntare la porta. Attenzione al palo, pallone ancora buono. Azione che finisce qui.
Hanno avuto l'occasione per mettere la freccia e passare a condurre. Il palo ha negato loro la gioia del gol.
Da qui l'avevamo già vista dentro, adesso non devono abbattersi perché la sfortuna fa parte davvero del gioco del calcio. Azione pericolosa. Dice di no, tuffo prodigioso. La gioca vicino. Palla per Guendouzi. Palla buona per Castellanos. Il portiere si supera su questo tentativo da pochi passi.
Ha avuto il riflesso giusto per opporsi a una conclusione a botta sicura. Da lì era più facile prendere gol che salvarsi.
Nicolò Rovella. Marusic. Attacco che non si concretizza, palla alla difesa.
Ha interrotto bene la manovra d'attacco prima che potesse creare problemi al reparto arretrato.
Castellanos. Zaccagni. Nuovo possesso nella propria tre quarti, possono ripartire. Ha fatto fuoco e fiamme nel primo tempo, ha dominato letteralmente la scena.
Ha dato spettacolo nel primo tempo, numeri, giocate d'applausi, a scena aperta. È in forma straordinaria oggi.
Lookman. Vantaggio, il gioco prosegue. Intervento scomposto, qui potrebbe arrivare anche un provvedimento. Fa su il pallone, fa ripartire l'azione. Si affaccia in avanti, arriva anche l'aiuto. Si tirano fuori da una situazione complicata qui.
Comunicazione di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dalla
Guendouzi va alla giocata lunga. Ottimo l'intercetto del pallone. El Bilal. Mattia Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Si mette in proprio. Incredibile questa parata. Sceglie di battere corto. Isaksen. Marusic si oppone al tentativo avversario, azione che sfuma.
Ha evitato problemi per la propria porta mettendosi sulla traiettoria del pallone. Spesso si tende a sottovalutare l'importanza di questi interventi.
Fuori gioco netto, qui chiamata facilissima per l'assistente. Ha intercettato la traiettoria e può far ripartire la squadra. Dieci minuti più recupero, ecco quanto manca alla fine. Provano a fare qualcosa per rompere la situazione di stallo. C'è la bandierina e il fischio, e dunque fuori gioco. La cede a Camalden. Zappacosta. Palla che viene intercettata. Cerca il tocco profondo. C'è spazio sulla fascia. Recupero fantastico, sbroglia una situazione difficile. Isaksen. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Contrasto efficace, pulito questo. Il recupero sarà di 1 minuto. È un brutto fallo, vediamo se l'arbitro prende provvedimenti. Provano a rendersi pericolosi, manca poco ormai. Si immola e sventa la minaccia. Finisce qui.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
È uno degli appuntamenti più attesi dell'anno, è un duello tutto da seguire fra due squadre che giocano un grande calcio che spesso ha regalato in passato grande spettacolo. Immagini in diretta che testimoniano lo spettacolo offerto dalle tribune questa sera. È una notte che potrebbe regalare il sorriso a una parte del pubblico. Vi do il bentornato sulle frequenze di EA Sports. Con me, come sempre, c'è Lelia Dani. Amici da casa, è tutto pronto per questa super sfida della Serie A. Gara che vede di fronte due squadre che giocano un calcio particolarmente offensivo.
Non vedo l'ora che inizi. Speriamo di assistere a un match divertente, ricco di gol. Gli ingredienti ci sono davvero tutti.
Entrata efficace. Ecco l'11 di partenza messo in campo dal tecnico degli ospiti. Maignan per la porta. Fofana insieme a Modric come interno di centrocampo. E un solo attaccante di ruolo per tentare di far male alla difesa avversaria. Yusuf Fofana. Contrasto riuscito, riconquistano bene palla. Si affacciano nella tre quarti. Si salvano, qui gli è andata bene. È sicuramente fra i giocatori da seguire, fra quelli in campo oggi.
Si fa dare spesso palle in fase di impostazione, detta i tempi della manovra, accelera, decelera dalle pause. Lo fa a proprio piacimento, sanno che basta smarcarsi, al resto ci pensa lui.
Occhio agli sviluppi. Una 1-0 e adesso vedremo se cambierà la partita. Castellanos. Prova la botta. Tentativo bloccato senza problemi dal portiere. Gabbia. Youssouf Fofana. Leao. Legge bene la traiettoria e riparte. Ha spazio per andare. Pericolo scampato, decisivo l'intervento, sarà corner.
Intervento puntuale, potevano nascere pericoli per la difesa.
Pallone perso questo, possesso regalato. Tenta il tiro. Palo, attenzione, ancora lì. Palla buona, non era facile controllarla. La protegge con il corpo. Nessun problema qui per la difesa che è intervenuta bene.
Sono andati a un passo dal gol del pareggio. Conclusione respinta dal legno con il portiere già fuori causa. Davvero sfortunati in questa circostanza.
Tackle deciso. Non un grande spettacolo in mezzo al campo fino a questo momento. Si libera la grande. Nicolò Rovella. Di fisico difende il pallone. Mattia Zaccagni. Palla buona per Castellanos. Mignon. Buona la risposta. La scodella in mezzo. Prova a liberare, ma palla ancora viva. Tackle vincente, recuperano palla nella propria metà campo. Si portano nella metà campo, avversari a caccia del varco giusto. Ecco Pulisic. Youssouf Fofana. Può far partire il traversone. Cross corto sul primo palo. Difesa in affanno, non è finita. Si alza la bandierina dell'assistente ed è fuori gioco.
Ha perso completamente di vista la linea dei difensori guardando solo la palla. In area bisogna essere più reattivi, Pier.
Prova una traccia interessante. Leao! Palla in rete, trova il gol del +2, vantaggio che comincia a farsi importante. Youssouf Fofana entra con i tempi giusti. Zaccagni, occhio che salgono la palla al piede, ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Può nascere qualcosa di interessante qui. E finisce così la... Comincia ora la seconda frazione di gioco. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla.
Buona lettura, ha stoppato l'iniziativa avversaria.
Riconquista il pallone la squadra avversaria. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Perdono il pallone. Ha molto spazio per andare. Offensiva che non va a buon fine. Occhio qui. Occhio a Zaccagni da lì. Leao. Recupera palla e fa ripartire l'azione.
Ottimo senso della posizione.
Pulisic. Ricci. Giocano col cronometro adesso, con i passaggi. Rafa Leao. Buono il recupero difensivo, si esaurisce l'attacco. Castellanos. Palla buona per Castellanos. Ma che gol ha fatto! Un capolavoro! Si torna a giocare sul risultato di 2-1. Leao. Buono il movimento, palla al piede. Recuperano bene palla. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Lascia partire il tiro. Respinge la conclusione e allontana.
Ha intercettato splendidamente la traiettoria del tiro. Difficile dire se la palla sarebbe entrata o meno.
È tutto solo Pulisic. Il portiere si fa trovare pronto sul tiro avversario. Tiro centrale, assolutamente comodo per il portiere. Castellanos. A metri per correre. Possono trovare l'occasione per il pari. Può essere pericoloso. Intervento efficace, il possesso è recuperato. Può passarla. Occhio a questa opportunità per il pareggio. Ha evitato un gol fatto qui. 15 minuti più il recupero ci separano dai titoli di coda. Occhio all'avanzata di Modric che ha spazio. Palla lunga verso Leao. Esulta il portiere, fa bene, questo vale come un gol.
Un intervento prodigioso sfoderato. In molti avrebbero preso gol da quella distanza.
Non riesce a liberare qui. Palla dentro e doppio vantaggio. Gioco che riprende, hanno due lunghezze di vantaggio, il punteggio è 3-1. Intervento fondamentale in area di rigore. Rafa Leao. Fofana. Castellanos. Non può sbagliare. Deviazione provvidenziale che evita un gol fatto. Cross che non trova nessuno, difesa capita facile. Hanno la possibilità della ripartenza. Occhio all'occasione per riaprire il match. E la mette, si portano a un solo gol di distanza. Vedremo se avranno tempo sufficiente per provare a farne un altro. Gabbia. Ricci. Ecco Pulisic. Ecco Tomori. Yusuf Fofana. Gabbia. Ottimo fin qui il possesso palla, strumento anche difensivo, visto che manca poco alla fine e sono in vantaggio.
È chiara l'intenzione di difendere il risultato facendo scorrere il tempo.
Fofana. Modric. Fischia l'arbitro e ospiti che grazie a questa vittoria salgono.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse.
Chi ne avrà di più per portare a casa la vittoria lo scopriremo presto. Firenze ci ospita per questo match, bellissima la risposta del pubblico. Sono con Lele e Dani pronti tutti per questa sfida. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. C'è un colpo d'occhio fantastico sulle tribune, i tifosi hanno risposto massicciamente all'appello delle squadre, all'importanza della sfida.
Il calcio è la nostra passione, è la nostra ragione di vita, Pier. Ma cosa vogliamo di più? Cosa chiedere di meglio che poter assistere a un match dal vivo? Dimmelo tu. Io spero solo che lo spettacolo sia all'altezza delle aspettative.
Modric. Diamo un'occhiata alla formazione ospite. Magnan per la porta, Fofana insieme a Modric come interno di centrocampo. Davanti si affidano a una sola punta. Estupignan recupera palla e può impostare. Icone è in posizione di tiro. La risposta del portiere, occhio al pallone che finisce sul palo. Modric, occhio al movimento di Leao. Azione che sfuma e minaccia sventata. Può appoggiarla. Modric, gran palla, pericolo, palla tra i piedi di Modric, Tackle vincente in area, palla di nuovo loro. Edin Dzeko. Brecalo. Intercetta bene qui il pallone. Gran palla, ottimo il tocco. E c'è la rete dell'1-0, eccola. Si riparte con la Fiorentina che adesso dovrà subito reagire allo svantaggio. Fagioli. Preferiscono ragionare.
Preferiscono rallentare il gioco per scegliere la giocata migliore.
Palla molto interessante. Posizione irregolare rilevata dall'assistente. Palla nuovamente tra i loro piedi. Brecalo. Fofana. E Stupignan. Il risultato favorevole gli consente di gestire il pallone e giocare con il cronometro. Yusuf Fofana. Ecco Pulisic. Buona qui l'idea. Ferma il lancio, interrompe una trama interessante. Sicuro l'intervento del portiere. Gabbia. Rafa Leao. Si fanno portare via la palla, occhio. La giocata profonda. Iconè. E c'è la rete. Ha pareggiato la Fiorentina. Si torna a giocare, situazione di equilibrio. 1-1. Ricci. E Stupignan. Ecco Stupignan. Modric. Muovono palla in avanti. Possono mettere la freccia qui. Intervento difensivo da manuale.
Esulta il pubblico per questo intervento, hanno rischiato tantissimo qui.
C'è spazio sulla tre quarti avversaria. Attacco che sfuma, merito del buon lavoro difensivo. Rafael Leao. Arbitro che pone. Match che riprende con la Fiorentina in possesso di palla. Mandragora. Ecco Gosens. Può far male da lì. Tiro e respinto.
Ha schermato la conclusione con il corpo, bloccando un tentativo che poteva creare problemi al portiere se la palla fosse passata.
Ottima lettura, recupera il pallone. Occhio all'avanzata dei viola. Questa è un'occasione. Arriva il fischio dell'arbitro, c'è offside. E Stupignan. Punta l'area, può scegliere cosa fare. Possono passare in vantaggio. Colpisce il palo ma non è finita. Potevano far male da lì. Prova l'imbucata per il compagno. Può nascere qualcosa di interessante qui. Intercetta la conclusione. Pericolo scampato. Ha disputato una buona prima frazione, magari senza acuti eccezionali, ma nel complesso gara sicuramente positiva.
Ha offerto un contributo importante alla causa, firmando il gol del pareggio con cui si sono chiusi i primi 45 minuti e sicuramente tra i più in forma dei suoi.
Tutto fermo, c'è l'offside di Dzeko. Gabbia intercetta il lancio e riconquista palla. Jonathan Iconé, tutto solo Brecalo, palo che respinge il pallone che è ancora in gioco. Decisiva la deviazione del difensore che tocca il pallone, inganna il portiere. Ricci, Christian Pulisic cercano il buco nella difesa avversaria. Occhio perché vanno a cacciare il pareggio. Cross che viene ribattuto. Lettura perfetta e palla recuperata.
Ha fatto un grande intervento.
Guadagna metri. Attenzione a Dzeko che è solo. E il pallone va dentro. Ne hanno fatto già un altro nel giro di pochi minuti. Tomori. Ricci. Ecco Estupignan. Fofana. Yusuf Fofana. Estupignan. Ferma tutto con questa entrata efficace. Hanno spazio per ripartire. C'è spazio, attenzione. La risposta è in tuffo di Maignan. Sceglie il tocco corto. Giro palla fiorentina vanificato da questo intercetto. Mandragora. Edin Dzeko. Contrasto vincente, possono ripartire dopo aver recuperato palla nella propria metà campo. Mandragora. Possesso sprecato. C'è la possibilità della ripartenza. Può prendere la mira. Interviene il portiere e allontana. Palla che finisce docile fra le braccia del portiere, che qualche istante fa è stato davvero protagonista.
Se non fosse stato per lui avrebbero preso gol. Non so nemmeno io come abbia fatto ad arrivarci.
Possesso perso da Modric. Molte opzioni a disposizione. Edin Dzeko può segnare da lì. Gioco fermo, c'è il fuorigioco qui.
Non se l'aspettava forse, ma in area bisogna essere veloci sia di testa che di gambe, Pier.
Leao. Modric. Azione che sfuma, palla recuperata nella propria tre quarti. Iconé. Azione da seguire. Tiro che è stato murato, grande occasione svanita. Si giocherà per altri 60 secondi. Mandragora. Arriva il triplice fischio, si...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse.
Pochi istanti ancora, poi calcio d'inizio di una gara che si preannuncia assolutamente da non perdere per chi ama le emozioni del grande calcio. Le immagini giungono live da Firenze, il clima è quello giusto per assistere a 90 minuti di bel calcio. Tifosi già in clima partita, le due squadre dovranno farci divertire. Pierluigi Pardo vi saluta, vi ringrazia per aver scelto ancora una volta EA Sports, con me, come sempre, Lele Adani. Appuntamento da non perdere per tutti gli amanti della Serie A e di live. Aumentano i decibel sulle tribune, si fanno sentire i tifosi, sarà fondamentale il loro apporto oggi.
Un saluto ai nostri amici a casa che ci stanno seguendo. Solo una cosa però ragazzi, non muovetevi, non muovetevi. Il grande calcio ve lo portiamo noi direttamente a casa vostra.
Manovra interrotta benissimo qui dall'ottimo lavoro difensivo.
Ha recuperato palla permettendo alla difesa di respirare.
Castellanos. Isaacsen. Può metterla al centro. Può far male da lì. 1-0, è arrivato il gol a freddo. Si riparte con la Fiorentina che adesso dovrà subito reagire allo svantaggio. Buon possesso palla, cercando spazi. Provano ad avanzare. Ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Occasione importante e la mette, 2 gol di scarto e adesso comincia a prendere una strada precisa questo match. Dodo, Fagioli, Edin Dzeko, azione straordinaria. Nicolò Fagioli, può nascere qualcosa di buono qui. Palla che rotola via. prova a far salire la squadra. Risolve con un intervento decisivo. Palla spazzata in calcio d'angolo, intervento decisivo del difensore.
Ha scelto la soluzione più indolore.
Occhio al pallone interessante. Non si sono fatti sorprendere qui, buona lettura. Si affaccia in avanti, arriva anche l'aiuto. Suggerimento interessante. Tiro ribattuto. Castellanos. Guendouzi. Ingenuità e pallone regalato. Castellanos. Si sgancia in avanti. Può prendere la mira. E c'è la rete e vanno a +3 dagli avversari. Momento chiave del match. Pablo Mari. Buono il lavoro della difesa che ferma un'azione che sembrava promettente. Edin Dzeko. Intervento efficace del difensore che intercetta il lancio e recupera palla.
Ha fatto un grande intervento.
Tocco verticale interessante. Che parata di Provedel. Corner battuto corto. Pallone basso e teso. Pablo Mari. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla. In verticale Castellanos. Grande giocata. E c'è il gol e la partita a questo punto sembra assolutamente chiusa. 4 gol di distanza. Ikoné. Jonathan Ikoné. Grande occasione. Tempismo perfetto, recupera il pallone.
Appena in tempo. È merito suo se non hanno preso gol in questa occasione.
Iniziato il secondo tempo, Fiorentina che dovrà recuperare, reagire allo svantaggio. Brecalo. Ecco Gosens. Pallone molto pericoloso questo. Gioco fermo, l'arbitro ha visto il fuorigioco. Recupera bene questo pallone. Palla con i giri giusti. Scarica su Ikoné. Può trovare il gol. Il portiere ha risposto alla grande su questa conclusione da pochi metri.
Se l'è cavata egregiamente, aveva pochissimo tempo per reagire e preparare la parata.
Pablo Mari. Buona la lettura difensiva, male qui la viola. Mattia Zaccagni prova a sorprendere il portiere. Tiro potente ma leggermente impreciso questo. Pressing efficace, attenzione, tre quarti avversaria. Nicolò Fagioli. Cerca la rete, si oppone al tiro.
deviazione determinante. Da qui sembrava una palla diretta in porta, poi magari il portiere l'avrebbe presa o magari sarebbe uscita. Nel dubbio meglio non correre rischi.
Palla interessante. Si libera dalla marcatura. Buona la conclusione, palla leggermente alta. Ottima la lettura del difensore che ha capito tutto e ha recuperato il pallone. Tenta il tiro e c'è il gol, la giornata da incubo per il portiere avversario. Robin Gosens. Brecalo. Ha risolto problemi con questo intervento decisivo. Porta palla, ha varie soluzioni. La tiene senza problemi il portiere. Castellanos. Azione da seguire. Butta bene nello spazio. Palla per Iconè. Può prendere la mira. Dzeko, ci pensa lui. Gara che riprende. Il punteggio è cambiato, siamo sul 5-1. Altri 15 minuti ci separano dal triplice fischio, poi ovviamente soltanto il recupero. L'arbitro ferma tutto, posizione di offside. Marusic. Lancio con i giri giusti. Tutto fermo, posizione irregolare, segnalata dall'assistente.
A velocità normale sembrava in linea, questione di centimetri, che stavolta hanno dato ragione alla difesa.
A campo sulla fascia. Marusic. Recuperano palla. Trovo una traccia interessante. Può essere il pallone giusto. Lettura impeccabile. Attenzione a Dzeko che è solo. Pallone in rete, ma c'è il fuorigioco. Fuorigioco.
Ha guardato subito l'assistente. Credo sapesse di essere in fuorigioco,
Contrasto efficace. Sarà calcio di punizione per la Fiorentina. Brecalo. Occhio al pallone filtrante. Hanno accorciato le distanze, dimostrando carattere e orgoglio nonostante un risultato negativo. Nuovo possesso nella propria tre quarti, possono ripartire. Si giocherà ancora per 120 secondi. Ha più soluzioni. Edin Dzeko, manovra interrotta benissimo qui dall'ottimo lavoro difensivo. C'è il triplice fischio, finisce con una sconfitta per la squadra di casa.
Oggi non c'era.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
È una di quelle partite che non potete perdere se amate il calcio, e la cosa bella è che ovviamente potete seguire con noi tutte le emozioni su EA Sports. È una bella giornata a Torino, pericolo pioggia assolutamente scongiurato, terreno di gioco in condizioni perfette, tutti gli ingredienti giusti insomma. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo a tutti gli amici che ci stanno seguendo, un saluto anche a Lele Adani. Torna lo spettacolo della Serie A con tutte le emozioni e i grandi protagonisti. Sono gare speciali in grado di regalare sempre emozioni uniche come da tradizione. Il difensore è un muro su questo tiro. Traversone in mezzo. Colpo di testa largamente sul fondo. Non era facile, aveva l'uomo addosso. Intercetta bene il passaggio e non era facile. Ildiz. Intervento fondamentale, ha evitato che il pallone entrasse. Pallone potenziale a caccia del vantaggio. 1-0, cambia subito il match. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Nicolò Rovella. Non sembrano voler affrettare i tempi qui.
Puntano su una disattenzione della difesa.
Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Servito David. Rallenta l'azione, non è finita. Castellanos. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla. Palla che supera la linea, sarà rimessa laterale. Nuno Tavares. Grande scelta di tempo, ha fermato l'azione potenziale. Che Fred Thuram. Ferma l'azione, palla riconquistata bene. Prosegue la sua avanzata. È il pallone del possibile pareggio. C'è il tiro e c'è il gol, la parità con carattere, con grinta. Palla persa dalla Juve. Guendouzi, buono il recupero difensivo, si esaurisce l'attacco.
Ha recuperato palla permettendo alla difesa di respirare.
Jonathan David, splendida risposta del portiere, però forse da lì doveva passarla. Attenzione, sì, calcio di rigore. Hanno la possibilità del nuovo vantaggio. Portiere battuto, è stato freddissimo dagli 11 metri. Rovella. Sembra inarrestabile. Rovella, conclusione che va a segno. Non hanno perso tempo, hanno trovato subito il gol del pari. Si libera bene della marcatura. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Mattia Zaccagni. Ildiz. Attenta la difesa che qui interrompe bene l'azione. Chance per passare in vantaggio. E c'è il gol, è la sua giornata, doppietta per lui. Si riprende a giocare, punteggio che vede ora la Juve sotto di un gol. Riconquista palla e fa ripartire l'azione. Rovella. Ha la meglio nell'1 contro 1. Può inquadrare la porta. E la mette, secondo gol in rapida successione. Bremer, Cambiaso, fa su il pallone, interrompe l'azione avversaria, prova ad aggirare la difesa, dice di no con una super parata. Sceglie la soluzione centrale. Tiro dalla bandierina che finisce direttamente sul fondo. Si giocherà per altri 60 secondi. Ecco David. E finisce così. Squadra di nuovo in campo per il secondo tempo. Tackle preciso, attacco che si interrompe. Isaksen prova a costruire qualcosa. Ecco David. Ildiz, palla per Thuram, ci prova Thuram, attenzione il gol, accorciano le distanze. Gara che riparte con la Juve che ha ridotto lo svantaggio portandosi a una sola lunghezza dagli avversari. Nuno Tavares, Castellanos. Nuova possibilità per la Juve. Sale con un buon supporto della squadra. Può trovare il gol. Si salva qui il portiere. Piercalulu. Ildiz. Sventa bene qui l'azione con questo intercetto. Zaccagni. possibilità per il contropiede. Sprecano la possibile ripartenza. Guadagna metri Zaccagni. Isaksen. È tutto solo Castellanos. Si libera dalla marcatura con una bella giocata. C'è il tiro. Palla in rete e doppietta personale. Ancora il suo sigillo. Che Thuram. Kalulu. Palla persa dalla Juve. Castellanos. Contrasto efficace. Si affaccia nella tre quarti avversaria la Juve. Difesa protagonista, qui recuperano palla.
Comunicazione di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina.
Isaksen. Buona l'idea qui. Lettura efficace, azione che poteva essere pericolosa. Ha più soluzioni. Isaksen. Pallone molto pericoloso questo. Può far male da lì. Grande protagonista il portiere su questa conclusione.
Non ha tremato tu per tu con l'attaccante, risolvendo con bravura e anche un pizzico di fortuna una situazione a dir poco complicata.
L'intenzione era buona, la conclusione da dimenticare. È scoccata la mezz'ora, ultimi 15 minuti prima del fischio finale. Ha evitato un gol con questo tackle, pericolo scampato.
Ha salvato la situazione con questo tackle.
Mattia Zaccagni. Possono creare pericoli da qui. Ottimo intervento difensivo qui. Entrambe le squadre faticano a dare continuità alla propria manovra. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Locatelli dice di no con una super parata. La indirizza nel mezzo. Spazza via questa palla. Controllo non granché, palla che termina in out. Altri 5 minuti più recupero. Ferma l'azione, palla riconquistata bene. Prova Ildiz! Tira respinto dal difensore.
Ha sventato con grande abilità, un pizzico di fortuna, un tentativo da cui potevano nascere pericoli importanti per la sua porta. Da qui era parsa una conclusione ben indirizzata.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero. Traversone troppo alto e troppo lungo. È finita con la gioia della squadra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag.
Parterre di stelle in campo oggi per questa sfida, pronti a regalarsi. Pubblico già caldo, sale l'adrenalina sulle tribune in attesa del fischio dell'arbitro che darà il via al match. Pierluigi Pardo vi dà il benvenuto sulle frequenze di EA Sports, un saluto ovviamente anche a Lele Dani. Serie A pronta a prendersi la scena con questo match che dovrebbe regalarci davvero grande spettacolo. Sarà una gara spettacolare, almeno penso questo, Lele.
Il calcio sa regalarci sempre grandi emozioni e vale a tutte le latitudini. Speriamo sia così anche oggi. Io come al solito ci credo.
Shot per Zaccagni. Lettura impeccabile.
È riuscito a recuperare palla all'ultimo impedendo una conclusione a botta sicura.
Occhio all'avanzata. Grande intervento del difensore che risolve.
E questa è la reazione del pubblico al mancato fischio di poco fa. Per loro, che fosse rigore mi pare evidente.
Intercetta palla e ferma l'azione. È atteso come uno dei protagonisti di questa sfida, vedremo se sarà all'altezza.
Il gol è il suo mestiere, Pier. Riesce puntualmente ad anticipare il difensore e ogni volta che la palla transita dalle sue parti, negli ultimi 16 metri diventa immarcabile spesso.
Attende il momento giusto per scaricare il pallone. Intervento prezioso questo. Lukman. Castellanos. È tutto solo Castellanos. Bravo il portiere che salva la sua porta. Sceglie subito il compagno. Zaccagni cerca di sorprendere il portiere, si mette sulla traiettoria, ma attenzione, aumentano la pressione con questa prolungata serie di passaggi.
Giro palla prolungato nel tentativo di far aprire la difesa.
Manovra interrotta, attacco che sfuma. Molte opzioni a disposizione. Guendouzi. Marusic. Nuovo possesso nella propria tre quarti, possono ripartire. Buona l'intuizione qui. Si mette bene sulla linea del passaggio e recupera il pallone. El Bilal cerca la profondità qui e il pallone entra. Si riparte, il punteggio è di 1-0. Intercetta il lancio e riconquista palla. Buono questo passaggio. Guendouzi, superata la metà campo. Dice di no con una super parata. Corner battuto corto. Cercato la soluzione a giro senza inquadrare lo specchio. Ecco De Ron. El Bilal. Attenzione, pericolo. Recupera palla, intercettando bene il pallone. Lukman. Portiere che blocca senza problemi. Primo tempo sostanzialmente equilibrato, con i padroni di casa avanti quando siamo a un passo dal riposo.
È presto per cantare vittoria, Pier, manca ancora un'eternità alla fine. C'è una vita da giocare. Commetterebbero un grave errore se si rintanassero dietro difesa del risultato. Non esiste più speculare nel calcio. Devono farne almeno un altro per mettere la partita in discesa e giocare più tranquilli.
Zaccagni. Recupero fantastico, sbroglia una situazione difficile.
Grande lettura, ha evitato possibili problemi.
È entrata fuori tempo, qui può arrivare il giallo. El Bilal. Tocco verticale interessante. Fischia l'arbitro, tutto fermo, fuori gioco. Tutto pronto, comincia la seconda frazione. Guendouzi. Tornano in possesso di palla. Alessio Romagnoli. Castellanos. Tenta il blitz Zaccagni. Palla che filtra, attenzione. Ottima la giocata qui con il recupero. Isaksen. Lascia partire il tiro e c'è la rete. Si torna in perfetta parità. El Bilal. Lukman. Buono il recupero grazie a questo intervento. Non si sono fatti sorprendere qui, buona lettura.
Grande recupero palla, rischiavano qui.
Hanno il pallone del vantaggio. Gli porta via il pallone con questo tackle. Apre su Castellanos. Palla buona per Castellanos. E trova il gol del vantaggio. Non è finita però, attenzione. Marusic. Alessio Romagnoli. Ottimo fin qui il giro palla per rallentare il gioco. Stanno vincendo e vogliono gestirla. Porta via il pallone. Superano la metà campo e avanzano palla al piede della tre quarti avversaria. E c'è la rete! Eccolo il gol del pari! Incontro che ricomincia, notato il gol del 2-2, dunque tutto da rifare. Marusic. Si avventa sul pallone e ferma tutto. El Bilal. Mattia Zaccagni. Possesso perso. Intervento considerato falloso, si ripartirà con un calcio di punizione. Grande intervento difensivo. Mattia Zaccagni. Va profondo Zaccagni. Poteva essere la sua tripletta. Stavolta non è stato freddo.
È vero, avrebbe potuto portarsi a casa il pallone della partita, tra l'altro.
Con il numero 99 El Bilal. In campo con il numero 17
La cede a Camalden. Palla interessante nello spazio. Il portiere ha tenuto gli occhi incollati sul pallone e ha sfoderato un grande intervento.
L'ha tolta letteralmente dalla porta qui, dimostrando un riflesso fantastico.
Corner calciato in aria. Calcio d'angolo intercettato facilmente dal portiere. Chance da calcio d'angolo per spezzare l'equilibrio. Pallone che finisce fuori.
La difesa avversaria ha lavorato bene qui, costringendola all'errore.
Isaksen. Suggerimento interessante. Bravo qui a mettersi sulla traiettoria del passaggio.
Si prende gli applausi per questa giocata.
Attende il momento giusto per scaricare il pallone. C'è la conclusione e c'è il gol. Partita straordinaria e tripletta che entra nella storia di questo match. Isaksen. Nicolò Rovella. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Chance importante. Conclusione che non dà scampo al portiere. Adesso gara in discesa, 2 gol in pochi minuti. Guadagna metri, ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Finale di gara amaro per i padroni di casa che sono nettamente sotto nel punteggio, ovviamente. Lukman, che tuffo del portiere. Batte lungo. L'aveva indirizzata bene, qui di testa non ha trovato la porta davvero per poco.
Sì, Pier, la conclusione è leggermente larga, non fortunatissimo nella circostanza. Per me ha fatto il massimo.
Tentativo di cross. La mette giù bene, attenzione solo. Conclusione difficile che termina nettamente fuori.
Ha cercato la via del gol da un'angolazione complicatissima. Da apprezzare, certo, lo spirito di iniziativa, ma non la realizzazione.
Riconquista palla intercettando la traiettoria del passaggio. Gara che finisce qui. Brutta battuta da...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag.
Si preannuncia una gara dagli elevati contenuti tecnico-tattici, squadra a caccia della vittoria, pronta a darsi battaglia per i prossimi. Torna protagonista il grande calcio targato EA Sports, squadre già schierate in campo, pronta a darsi battaglia per regalarci un grande spettacolo. Come c'è ovviamente l'Elia Dani, che saluto e che è già prontissimo per il commento tecnico. Torna alla Serie A con questo incontro che promette davvero emozioni e spettacolo. Di queste partite ne abbiamo commentate molte, Lele, sappiamo come ognuna faccia storia a sé, c'è però un elemento che le unisce tutte, l'atteggiamento, la mentalità con la quale devi affrontare. Va per la porta, 1-0, è arrivato il gol a freddo. Ricci, Pulisic, può nascere qualcosa di buono qui. Buona qui la lettura difensiva, interrompono l'azione.
Ha capito tutto e ha intercettato il passaggio fermando un'azione che rischiava di farsi pericolosa.
Buono il recupero difensivo, si esaurisce l'attacco. Yusuf Fofana, Modric. Buona l'idea qui. Respinge la conclusione. Nuovo possesso per gli avversari. Riesce a passare. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla. Apre su Castellanos. Niente da fare, gran recupero difensivo. Il pallone è uscito, si ripartirà con la rimessa laterale. Recuperano palla in zona d'attacco. Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Pallone regalato. Mattia Zaccagni. Modric tenta l'imbucata. Ottimo il lavoro della difesa che ha bloccato un'azione potenziale. Sostengono la manovra qui. Lancia a scavalcare la difesa. La mette fuori con i pugni. Errore di Modric qui. Si oppone al tentativo avversario, azione che sfuma. Girano bene palla alla ricerca del varco giusto. Recuperano palla. Vuole l'imbucata. Ecco Pulisic. Decisivo qui il portiere. Nell'1 contro 1 ha fermato l'attaccante lanciata a rete.
Si parla spesso di parate che valgono come un gol. Questo è uno di quelle, segna 1-0 per il portiere.
Palla buona per Castellanos e l'ha messa, si portano a +2 grazie a questa rete. Leao con la discesa, prova ad andare in progressione. Fofana va via il proprio marcatore. Modric, portiere che si salva sulla botta sicura da pochi passi.
Ha chiuso la porta a doppia mandata, intervento di puro istinto.
Buono il tentativo di testa, pallone che ha sorvolato la traversa. Prova a girare la difesa con questo pallone. Tackle pulito sul pallone. Prova il tiro. Bel tentativo che poteva trovare maggior fortuna sopra la traversa per pochi centimetri. Leao. Rafa Leao. Modric. Buono il lavoro della difesa. Può prendere la mira. Traversa, si salva il portiere.
Potevano ridurre il gap a una sola rete se i legni non avessero fermato la conclusione a botta sicura. Il portiere sembrava già battuto. Deve ringraziare la buona sorte se non ha preso gol qui.
Ferma tutto con questa entrata efficace. Può farla spiovere in area. Si aprono bene lo spazio. Nuovo possesso per loro. Arriva il segnale di chiusura. Squadra di nuovo in campo per il secondo tempo. Pervis e Stupignan. Modric. Riconquista il pallone la squadra avversaria. Occhio qui. Interrompe l'azione rivale, riconquista palla. C'è spazio per la ripartenza. Ripartenza che viene subito fermata. Viene avanti, palla al piede. Questa sembra l'occasione giusta. Tentativo che non può preoccupare il portiere che blocca.
Ha visto partire il tiro, lui era pronto.
Yusuf Fofana. Rafael Leao. Modric. Buona qui l'idea. Palla alla difesa, iniziativa che non ha portato a nulla. Palla interessante, attenzione. Ha capito tutto, grande lettura.
Ha intercettato magnificamente quel pallone evitando conseguenze ben più gravi.
Abbiamo superato adesso l'ora di gioco, mancano 30 minuti più recupero. Ci mette le mani il portiere e blocca. Isaksen. Guendouzi. Si mette bene sulla traiettoria qui. Gran palla dentro. Va sulla bandierina, è fuori gioco, azione interrotta.
Secondo me in questa occasione non ha particolari colpe, aveva fatto tutto bene. Forse, sai cosa, ha solo anticipato leggermente i tempi dell'inserimento.
A campo. Conclusione da sottomisura che esalta i riflessi del portiere.
Attento, concentrato, ha fatto sembrare facile una parata che non lo era affatto.
Cerca la distanza notevole. Splendida parata in tuffo.
Risultato davvero bugiardo per quanto si è visto in campo, finora Pier. perché le occasioni create sono tante, a ripetizione. Se fossero anche riusciti a sfruttarle, non si troverebbero certo costretti a rincorrere.
Beh, la prestazione dimostra all'Ele come non basta tirare in porta per vincere la partita, però intanto continuano ad attaccare. Castellanos, palla verticale interessante, riceve palla alle spalle della difesa, ha cercato la conclusione vincente ma non le è andata bene.
Ha mancato clamorosamente di precisione Pier, e dire che era tu per tu col portiere a pochi metri dal gol.
Modric, occhio che salgono palla al piede, vince il contrasto, nuovo possesso in zona d'attacco. Nessun problema qui per la difesa, che è intervenuta bene.
Ha sventato sul nascere un potenziale pericolo.
Gioco frammentato, fanno fatica a trovare continuità nel palleggio. Recuperano bene palla, questa poteva essere pericolosa. Va a profondo Castellanos. Gioco fermo, era oltre e dunque fuori gioco. Modric, difesa grande protagonista, aspettare un possibile pericolo. Palla persa. Yusuf Fofana, intervento sul pallone. Intercetta bene qui nella tre quarti avversaria. Guadagna campo. Tentativo che sfuma, possibilità per la ripartenza. Un minuto, questa è l'entità del recupero. Suggerimento interessante. Difesa attenta che ferma l'azione qui. Finale di gara con gli ospiti.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Having a try. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading the line is Hugo Ekitike. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And they've hunted them down to win the ball, to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Cody Gakpo. Well read to gain possession. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp.
He takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Lewandowski. Oh, chance. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to get tighter here. And he's in now. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again now. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. Has the space to whip it in here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That's a good ball. Here we go! A body in the way. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. There still could be something happening here. De Jong. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Wirtz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. And they might be in. Dani Olmo. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Gravenberch. Now with Gakpo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alexis McAllister. And the defence regains control. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. And that whistle brings... And so the second half kicks off with Liverpool knowing they must show significant improvement. Ugo Ekitike. This could get interesting. Oh, great block. Short corner it is. Jeremy Frimpong. Ibrahima Konate. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
De Jong. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Ball given away. Dani Olmo. And they've been given a free kick for that. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Terrific chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. They decide against putting it in. De Jong. Koundé. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Gravenberch. The referee not happy with the challenge. Ekitike. Koundé. De Jong now. Pedri. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Closed it down well. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ugo Ekitike. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Ekitike. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Martinez. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. And played in now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. The chance now for a quick transition. Rafinha. De Jong now. That's a good pass. Rafinha. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Cody Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Nicely played through. Offside, and we could all see that one. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And it could be on! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And that will do it. Full time.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Now, this could be a chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Wirtz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. City trying to get things moving. Here we go! A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Wirtz. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Wirtz. Cherki. Rodri. And on to Silva. Cody Gakpo. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And it's a short corner. Driven in low. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva, he's in here. The keeper's reaction sharp enough.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
They take it short. Setting up the chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Van Dijk. Now with Gakpo. This looks promising from Liverpool. Possession changes hands. Bernardo Silva. And now it will be a City corner. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. On he goes, terrific. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for them to go now. Teeing up the chance now. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gravenberch. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again now. Tijani Reinders. It's a confident push forward. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ryan Aït-Nouri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has a go. And that will do it for the first time. The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Mamouche. The ball out for a throw-in. Rodri. Now with Haaland. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Frimpong. Gravenberch. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There could be something building for Liverpool here. Options available in the middle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his...
Hang on, Stuart. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. McAllister. Gakpo. Chance to get back in this. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Cody Gakpo. This could be dangerous. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they've gone with a short one. Alexis McAllister. Making decent progress here. Liverpool have it back now. Alexis McAllister. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. Opportunity here, and that is how to stop a goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Darwin Nunez. Liverpool trying to get things moving. What a chance! Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And they might be in. Frimpong. This has to be. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. No sign of stopping yet. Marmouche. On to Haaland. Gets past really nicely. Haaland! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Van Dijk. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mohamed Salah. Now with Gravenberch. Nunez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. Just a little untidy. Gravenberch. He takes aim. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And it's a short corner. Getting closer. A heroic stop. Trying his luck. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. That's a perfect threaded through ball. He's in here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He's on the run. Chance for Bernardo Silva. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Goretzka. Harry Kane. This could be the equaliser. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Promising looking ball. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Musiala. And the shot. Haaland. Hold on. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's driving his team forward. Room to roam for City on the wing. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tar. Upamecano. It's with Guerrero. Olise. Kane. Oh, danger here. Vital block there. And an opening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Will it go in? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nouri. It's a promising City move. In position. How good was that?
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Leon Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. To get back into the game. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Cross might be on. But quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Reinders. Teammates available. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And so the half-time... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And striking it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pull one back here. Ready to break, perhaps. Determined to keep moving. The verdict is offside here. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. And they could eat into the lead. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Now a decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Silva. Mamouche. Could be threatening. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Kane. Surely. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Short corner it is. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tar. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Corner opportunity for Bayern. Super stop. Under real pressure here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Can he deliver? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could level it. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Bayern throw-in coming up. Really good wide play. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good challenge. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Musiala. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Clever defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this over.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, it must be here. Took one for the team there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Flag up here, offside. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. The ball back with PSG now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Jeremy Doku. Decent chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ousmane Dembele. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kolomuani. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. And on to Kovacic. Nunez. Well read to gain possession. Kvaratskhelia. Played through nicely. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Into the box it goes. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Erling Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And here it comes. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ryan Cherki. Tijani Reinders. Now, can he get the cross in? Haaland, this for the lead. And the tackle spot on. Fabian. Colomboani has found the pass. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Here we go! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the corner is fired in. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Setting up the chance, and it's been cut out.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
This could be dangerous. And the momentum is lost. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. Colomboani through on goal. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where... And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Here's the shot. That's brilliant, that really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Doku. And it must be. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Fabian. Colomboani. Dembele now. This could be dangerous. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
There's the cut inside. Fearless block. Now a change being made by PSG.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Have a go here. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Colomboani. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Tijani Reinders. They're just looking now for that final pass through. This for the lead, and it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? And out of play for a PSG throw. Fabian. On to Dembele. This could get interesting. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the ball comes in. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. And there's a chance for the break here. And the game will stop. Offside. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Promising move. Now what happens from here? What a chance! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. He's tried the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Jeremy Doku. And it's opened up. Kovacic. And he's in now. It's back off the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here?
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Whistle goes. Free kick given. Now for the fight back. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Aït-Nouri. Doku. Now with Diaz. Ryan Cherki. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. They could level it here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. That's it. The ref brings a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this over the end zone. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. City move it forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Threaded through by Yamal. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the threat could be there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
City moving the ball forwards, what can they do from here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dani Olmo. Interesting pass. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Holland. And a clever piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Now a decent position to level matters. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Foden. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Ryan Cherki. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cherki.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchange in a position.
Could be! Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Yamal playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Omar Marmoush. Oh, disappointing end to that. And space for Yamal. And Barca's corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is, the half-time with... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Excellent defending. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. And in the right position to read it. Pedri. Space here for Barcelona. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And cuts inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They keep going. Marmoush. Possession ceded by City here. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Oh, a fine block. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Fine pass. And running in behind. Oh, a sensation! Sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Manchester City have it back now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the through ball, and it could be Lewandowski. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Good strong play on the ball. Ruben Dias. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And it's 2 strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Flowing here. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside
Oh, Derek, they're through here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Hugo Ekitike. Gakpo, and he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Options in the centre. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Can they do it? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Alex Balde. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's what...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gakpo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings to an end. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, useful ball. Flag raised for offside. Barcelona have given us away. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Frankie de Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And he has options available. Gakpo. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. And winning it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kerkez. Super pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Good looking move. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ryan Gravenberch. Real chance. Oh, still not dealt with. And the move breaks down. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Wirtz. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Inigo Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Virgil van Dijk. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. No shortage of excitement here. The action is next. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's in with a chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Rodri. On to Silva. And he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Kerkez. On to McAllister. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Pressing like that will help the cause. Wirtz. He's in here. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he finish? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Wirtz. On to Gravenberch. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Liverpool have given it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Salah. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Gakpo. Lovely weight. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. No more time left. First. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Wirtz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bernardo Silva. Oh, surely! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Gakpo. Still a chance. The verdict is offside here. Holland. Will it be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Salah. Frimpong. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Hold on. A City corner it is. Keen to take it short here. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gvardiol. Nuri. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still pressing. Rodri. On to Holland. superbly read and executed. Ryan Grafenberg. And possibilities here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. And a disappointing end to that. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Frimpong. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And short it is. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Reinders. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's on the run. Really favours this position. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Willian has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
Brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A little sloppy on the ball there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside
Can
Josh
he finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Ryan Cherki. That will be a throw-in now. There's space out wide for City now. Michael Olise. Allowed to go a long way with this. Looks a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Mamouche. Now with Haaland. City have possession again. Genuine chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Omar Mamouche. They're not getting close enough here. Terrific chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Harry Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. City with acres of space to attack. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the attack collapses. Olise. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Haaland. City recovering possession well. Nicely played. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Olise. Teeing up the chance now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. So approaching the interval, and Manchester City have played out an impressive first half here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Upamecano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. Surely now. And that is how to stop a goal. Rodri. And on to Foden. Cherki. Foden. Should score here. And it must be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. A short corner taken. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Haaland, but they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Space out wide for Bayern. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Omar Mamouche. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Guerrero. City come away with it. Kane. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Bayern. This to spark something. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here's a change for Bayern.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
The ball back with City now. Ryan Cherki. No sign of stopping yet. Driven into the box. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the attack collapses. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And it's on now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Diaz. Kane. And that's where it ends. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cherki. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Bayern regaining possession. Not long left, and here they come. Now, can they equalise? It's a super save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Oh, could be here. And they've come away with the ball. Haaland. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Opportunity now. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A lovely, incisive ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Mamouche. Manchester City showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it must be. And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
They decide against putting it into the box. Ryan Aït-Nouri.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This has to be! Oh, outstanding stop!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Haaland. And that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. And on to Foden. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rodri. Reinders. Worth a go. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Tijani Reinders. And it's on here. A vital block. Determined defending. The corner taken short. Now this might be promising. Ruben Diaz to take the lead. Oh, that's... fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Ryan Cherki. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack collapses. Foden. There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Being pressed here. Dembele. And it's opened up. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. eAdriaticLeagueThree. Can he finish? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's put into the middle, and it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Cherki. Oh, surely. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Nunez. Haaland. And they might be in. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead now. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Gonzalo Ramos. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Erling Haaland. Is this the equaliser? And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they decide against playing it in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Gonzalo Ramos. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Promising looking attack from City. Nuno Mendes. And unable to retain possession. And he's in now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Still making forward progress. Oh, it must be here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. PSG recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. A move of real promise now. Cherki. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They might get caught on the break here. Lovely weighted pass. The effort shut out. A nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. Anywhere but there, and it's in. Doku. Now with Haaland. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gets past really nicely. Foden! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Pacho. eAdriaticLeagueThree. Real chance. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
L'attention de ceux qui ne connaîtraient pas bien notre système de billetterie. Sachez que les billets
Danger averted. Nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Cherky. Now with Haaland. This could be! And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Phil Foden. Rodri. Reinders. Oh, should score! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. A chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Rodri. Nunez. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Rodri. Now it... Oh, chance! Foden. And that's really useful defending. Good pressure to force him over the byline. Corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Kvaratskhelia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Cherky. Haaland. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They take it short. This could be dangerous. Haaland could win it here. And the run goes on to take the lead. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's played in now. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Off the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them. Tijani Reinders. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Haaland, terrific bit of blocking.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? This is EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Hold on. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Flag raised for offside. Lamine Yamal. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Rafinha. Rafinha in behind for him to chase. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, they've given him too much space. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, that is a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Given away by City. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Intelligent ball. Chance here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Omar Marmoush. Good looking move. Could be. City get the corner. And short it is. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Reinders. And credit due, a good intervention. City could be onto something. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Well, both teams giving it away. Lewandowski. Well, they could break at pace. Lovely weight. Able to skip past his man. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Playing it in.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Dani Olmo. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good interception. So the whistle then. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Erling Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he's given us away. Haaland. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Frankie de Jong. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Omar Marmoush. Oh, mischievous attempt. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Marmoush. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. And a fine tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski.
David da Costa. David da Costa.
20 minutes to go in this one. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, that was risky.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Rodri. Barcelona have given us away. Phil Foden. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he has options available. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Reinders. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rodri. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And he read it well. Foden. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Willian with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Willian with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Willian with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.